The hell? KSS is freaking juicing. Big Bob, I have no idea. I haven't gotten the message, but people keep posting a picture about it being retired. I think I went to the website and it said that. I'll look later though. Damn. SLVs are in? Well, looks like all eyes are gonna be on KSS. Jeez. Love my L2 being dicked. Oh, it fixed itself somehow. Oh. This is wild. Discord, yep. Morning, morning. $17.50. That is insane. Hey, GME, you want to not gap down on the day that I freaking swing you overnight, you piece of shit? Morning, Chicka Bow Wow. Black Oko. Let's go, bud. You get the 2 week free trial. Oh, that reminds me, I need to turn mine on. Did you turn it on? You know, you have to click buttons to get it to turn on, right? You gotta go up here. They hide it really well for some reason. It used to be like a button here. Gotta go here. This one's the equity squawk. This is the high band. You gotta make sure they're clicked. I'll say connected, waiting for audio. Yeah, I don't know why they. It used to be on the side with everything else, and then they changed it. I have no idea why. Very awkward spot now. They changed it. I was like, where did the button go? Jeez, dude, and it is a lot of volume too, which is nuts. Dude, this is already. This is wild. These calls were 3 cents yesterday. They will be opening way higher. PLCE. Just looked at that. Yeah, if it gets near high day again. I wouldn't give open I wouldn't write this one off again. This one held up way, but I mean it's gapping up. Oh, I wouldn't write this one off either today. I'm gonna do my 5-minute break a little early so I can be here to watch my game stuff. Calls lose me money. So glad my calls went red as soon as I sat down. It's nice of them to do that for me. Jeez. What did they get to? 37. Oh. Went higher than that. Looking at the wrong thing. 5. Just halting up. Is this a high short interest stock? 62% is what E-Trade shows. HTOO. And this is 1.9. Fantastic. Bad fills. Yeah. Oof. Gosh. 60-cent spread here. And a cuck. Fantastic. I'm going to take the L. Why is it so humid in this room? Let's see this thing. What's on KSS? Maybe. I don't know. These things are crazy. Watch open through the VWAP. Do we have a resumption time on HTOO? Not seen on E-Trade for some reason. IVF red to green. Watch a $4 break on that one. $39.15. Thank you. Do we have a quote on it? 11:30. Okay. Nice. Exactly. MFA just juiced. Is that halted? Hmm. Bullshit fills. Now it goes. Just played that one. LMFA. Yesterday's high is $5. BYND's yesterday's high is 6. Wolf at the top of the list for high short interest. Play that game a little bit here. IVF Red Green worked. Damn, is this really 46% short interest? There's a 1 minute cuck on Gme. It's not doing anything, so the 1 minute cock I will try. It's forming a 5 minute inside candle to play off of as well. Back these down. Cuck. Of course. Still levels to play off of. It's still price compression. Gme 5 minute cuck. Now doing nothing. Do a 5 minute cock. Okay. Can we stop dicking around? As soon as I touch this thing, dumps. VIX is spiking up. Hell. Vaulting up. The hell? False halt. KSS, yeah, giving it all back. That's kind of killing the short interest plays. Just getting ass blasted here, boys. All right. Now our day begins. Jeez. What's with it? What's with everything? Is anything holding up? My goodness gracious. Killer is he kind of holding up? Fuse are melting. See that? Okay, candlestick on freaking GME. Jeez. Guess getting out was the right call, but damn. Doesn't make it feel any better. A lot of times when we see the short interest play take off, it's usually around the top of a market. Honestly, I feel like that. It's just a gut feeling. I don't have it. Can't really say that for sure, but I feel like it's around a market top. PLRZ still chooching. Tick. DFLI. Yeah, PLRZ showing some strength. Nice work time, Dagger. Dear God. Morning, DePope. Jeez. Shut up, newbie. Won't set that. If it stays over 162, I'll stay in it in the swing. If it can't hold it, then I'm out. What's the halt levels on PLRZ? Just curious. $183. So 13 cents away. Not bad. Some wild price action. See if that 90 EMA holds. Watch open. It's trying to curl. Why is open down? Why is open up? How about that? That's a better question. Why was it up? This my internet connection. What the hell? Is this halt? No, it's not halted. Hmm. I haven't made a green trade yet today. As soon as I get out, it goes again. Man, that's a shame. That VLCN looks so good. Open through VWAP. It's a halting. I didn't get a halt all day yesterday. No shot. Okay. Oh yeah, we did get a halt down, that's for sure. I forgot about that. $10.33 on the resumption. PLRZ coming back up. It's a cuck and go if it wants it over 66. For crying out loud, as soon as I hit the buy button. Just want a green trade. Everything I touched today, red. Sides open. I literally have not made a green trade yet. Open might be my first, but now I'm jinxing it because I'm letting Aladdin know I'm green on the trade currently. You had 2K halt up? No, it was only like $600. This is weird. This is weird. Another cuck and go on PLRZ. 40 seconds on open. What's it quoting? 368. So flat. That's to be expected on something that has this much freaking volume. Ten seconds. Let's see if the OG can keep it going, baby. Can we not? The hell was that? Get back over 350, please. Can't win. Can't win. CoreWeave with a big old curl. As soon as I enter, bazillion green candles in a row. When I enter, boom, dicked me. Now open's gonna go. Look at that. Look at that. Freaking red candle, dude. It's disgusting. Ah, open reverses again as soon as I take it. What is going on, dude? It's like instant reverse as soon as I take a trade. Nope. Cuck. I have not made a green trade. What is going on today? This is gonna cock. Hey, finally you freaking did something, you piece of shit. Hmm. And that didn't do shit. Do I use any scanners? Just high day, low day scanners. Nothing special. Ah, yeah. Forgot about you dicking me over here. Nothing like a good old dicking. Let's get rid of you. All right. Before we went, of course it did. Stop. So a Rivian, jeez. Big bar there. Can we not immediately just, jeez. SOS, what are you doing today? Huh. Damn. HTOO. We'll see. Over 9, maybe 65. Get interested? Is crypto pulling back big? Let's see. Man, it is quiet out there right now. Thanks to Pope. I'm trying. Just a rough start here. Feel like I basically gave up all of yesterday's gains. We don't have anything really moving up or price compressing. So, just trying to wait for something to hit the scanners. I started basically break even yesterday. Now I'm climbing out of a hole. We'll see. Market isn't really helping out. The hell? Yeah, I don't know what's up with cannabis. U.S. Senate advances nomination of Terrence Cole as DEA administrator. Is that it? Is that it? Is he pro? What's his stance? Says ChatGPT.
Tariffs, tariffs, tariffs.
Let's go, Ace. 46 months. So he's anti-marijuana? And pot's moving up? Excuse me? Oh, what's up with hymns here? Just technical? Tilray short float. That might be it. Damn, Tilray went to freaking 35 cents. Jeez, dude. DFLI, you still playing this? Let's go, bud. Come on, Chuck. We need a news play right now, bud. This VVPR is getting interesting. It's got to get up to like 780, but we're a buck away. We're a buck away. I take daily vitamins sometimes. Not very consistent with it. KSS has been your moneymaker. Just riding it down. Is that what you've been doing? Uh, 10K steps. You know that is a marketing ploy. That the person that came up with 10K steps did it so he could advertise a watch to sell. What were those freaking watches called that tracked your steps? Everybody had them for the longest time. Fitbit, yeah. The Fitbit guy created the 10K steps. If you didn't know that, now you know. It's not actually a thing. That's just, jeez. Walking 6 miles a day has to be healthy. I'm just saying, 10K steps is a marketing play.
You smell that? What is that?
I'm not going to argue that it's bad.
No.
Opportunity.
No. Money.
Guap gifting out a sub. Let's go, buddy. Hopefully your day is going a lot better than mine. currently in a fast right now, so I'm not taking anything. I need to get some salt though. I'm all out of salt, and that's gonna start hurting me if I don't. If I don't get some electrolytes in me. Rough start, but FFAI. Nice. Good. Look at this curl and core weave. Damn. Berber. Oh, Guap gifting another sub out to Berber. You better say freaking thank you, Berber, to your the gifter who you are now enslaved to. $40.20. How long am I fasting? I think I'm gonna go 3 days. Trying to get my body to get into ketosis and just stay in keto for a little bit. I got a hockey tournament like in 2 weeks. I just want to cut some weight going into that. You did 4 days and you didn't feel much? What do you mean you didn't feel much? Like if you weren't hungry, that's ideal. Can I exercise while fasting? Absolutely. I say I'm actually more active when I'm fasting, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm anxious and I want to do something, so I'm not thinking of food. But once your body switches over to ketosis and you're burning fat, you don't have a lack of energy. Do I use my shoulder? It's non-contact. It's roller hockey. It's about your keto charts. Yeah. I'm sitting here. I'm just like thinking, do I have to go number 2 or is it just a chart ready to just, make my day? Yeah, if you're lean, I can understand why you going into ketosis and you don't have much left. But I mean, I'm not freaking cut, so. What position? I'm a defender. Waiting for something. Hello, SBET. We got a mover, boys. We finally got a mover. Damn, that was a... What's up, Salt? Make my day. What's this clip? Okay. Sons of bitches. Trump administration trying to slash EPA rules for rocket launches. This is RKLB. I get more than $100. I'll take it. Finally, a green trade. That was Beta Chuck there. I missed the him setup I was sitting on there, but you know what? I'll take $400 at this point. It's a nice little double bottom break, 5 minute, move back to the highs here. SBAT, we're waiting on a 1 minute. Thinking about trying this 5 minute on BMNR. Be a 40.09 break. It did a 5 minute cuck here. Really hasn't done anything. VWAP above. You could break VWAP. You got all these levels. Oh, dear God. Who is that? Depo. Freaking A. Him's high day. That was for your green trade. Thank you to Pope. Thank you. Is that supposed to bring me good luck now? Hymns. Yep, played out perfectly. Wait on SBET 1 minute. We got a squeeze forming on BNMR here. Hopefully that doesn't break to the downside. Core Weave has some levels here. I'm guessing you'll have seen the cases. Oh, for sure. And breaking down. FFAI juicing. You still in that, homie? Swap? Little breaking high. I'll check it out. Nice. Swap. Really weak moves here. QVCGA. The hell? There's no volume on this, otherwise I'd say that looks pretty darn good. Jeez. $196 is interesting. Can't accept orders for this security. Damn it. E-Trade Freaking A. Watch this 196. I can't trade it. It says no. And then if you get over 198, you got room to 250. Him's got a 5-minute. So 1 minute Stokes is down. Nice work, died. Dollar spread. Okay. S bet over 27.59. Stop it. Do you know who that was? Do you know who just called me? Trade Zero just called me. Old Randy. Devs with a headline here. $30 million cryptocurrency investment fund. Come on, devs. Randy called you too. Not gonna lie, probably shouldn't have somebody from New York calling people about money. It just sounds scammy. But Randy from New York. So how much would you be thinking about bringing over if you come over here? Oh, right now $300,000. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, SJ. That's what I'm talking about. That was a million shares of 1.5 million shares of volume, and we can't move a penny. QVCGA is absolutely juiced. All right, get me out. Jeez. Can you rate 28? Nope. Second attempt. Nope. Take it off. According to the usable issue mark anyway. Okay, Philly, just ban yourself, you son of a bitch. How much you talking about bringing over here? How much you talking about bringing over here? CSJ, that's what I'm talking about. 300K, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. It's like, if you ever need anything, you let me know. If you want somebody to help you hook you up on the how to set up the platform, I'll get you one of these young guys. They know what they're talking about. Not me. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm old school New York Stock Exchange kind of guy. You know what I mean? These young guys, they know how to do a lot better than I do. It's exactly how the conversation went. It's exactly what he said. I'm not joking. Am I more or less likely? Indifferent, but I wish it didn't go like that. I appreciate the phone call. I mean, I applied last night, so I expect this. I also applied the light speed, so I do expect that. I'm trying to just set an account just so I can be ready if and when I want to switch over. Shut up, good banana. DMNR, trying again. $72, $85. There's $72 break. QVCG. All right, I got to turn that on. I don't actually have it up. QVCGN. No. QVCGA. Why won't that pull up? Oh, Billy. Oh, freaking Billy. Billy me sideways, Billy. Oh! You boys just see the nuts I slammed on the table there? Damn. Take something a little bit more off. I better be freaking... All right, we are back to green! Taking it all off. Just right there! Red to green, baby. Gosh, I'm turned on. QVCGA. There you go, DePope. I just took 4,000 shares of that shit. Am I out of my damn mind? Yeah, like QVCGA, 1 minute cock. Going right now. Trying it. Get that 50, bitch. Eh. Now it goes. They make me do multi-factor every single time I log in on web. If completely just don't ask me again on this device. Just random pump on BMNR. It was technical levels that broke. Oh, QV. I don't see any news. The thing that's moving, and everybody has been waiting for something to move, and therefore everybody's now trading it. Oh, it feels better to be green. Holy jeez, that was a big trade. I exited half for about $2,000 win there. Another $1,000 win. That's $3,000. And then the rest was like another 1,000 ish. That's a $4,000 trade. I'm only up $1,500 on the day. Tells you where I was. Jeez. BMNR back up. Shit. Okay. What we got? 47. It did break here. High day is 51.56. So you do have that level still. Or 41.56, sorry. Silu? Jeez. Just getting some random moves today, man. Do I get daily? Oh yeah. Spreads. I wish this would get volume and the spreads would tighten because daily's great. Yeah. Freaking bullshit, 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 bullshit. Okay. 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 Freaking unbelievable. That's before fees on Power You Trade for some reason. It's incorporate fees, but Fig. I'll have to look into that. I don't know anything about that company. Never heard of that one. Is it being hyped? We've seen hyped IPOs this year do very, very well, so
Yo boys, I kissed a girl last night. She's a fox. She followed me out to my car and insisted we mame out before I left the bar. We back in the Hefner game. COC squad. Subscribe so you can look as good as me.
Switchers, I'm gonna need some pics. I gotta verify. Make sure you're not stoned. Make sure it wasn't a dude. You know the drill. interesting cores. All right. That sounds fun. And Zeus is ripping again. I already took that off of my list. FFAI got some price compression here. FFAI maybe over 290. $289. Okay. Take an 85 when you got the bid like that. Wall at 286. Down. Wall at 284. Don't you dare fall. $788. Wall at 88. Ooh, it's gonna get challenged. Then 89. There's 89. Oh, broke. Yep. Gotta hold 89. 90. Volume here, jeez. Yeah, I'll take it off. Then it goes immediately to okay. Jeez. Oops. LMFA over yesterday's high. Just no volume. It's a shame. DMs. All right, switchers. Well done. Well done. How did you pull that? Well, you said you were at a bar, so it must have been ladies' night. These guys unsubscribes. What? Old Cosby. Speaking of, I saw, what was his name? The oldest son from the Cosby Show died yesterday. He drowned. huge Cosby Show fan growing up, by the way. Loved that show. Probably my favorite. Theo, yeah. He died from drowning. The ocean pulled him out? Is that what it was? The article I read didn't tell the details. Bet you wish Bill, my son of a bitch. Is Bill Cosby's dead now, right? Man, that's a shame how that went down. I freaking love that show. Is Bill Cosby still alive? Oh, he is alive. Jeez. While he was previously imprisoned on sexual assault conviction, the conviction was later overturned. He was released from it. It was overturned? So he didn't spike the drinks? Like what are we talking about here? Why was Bill Cosby's verdict overturned?
Bill Cosby's 2018 sexual assault conviction was overturned by the Pennsylvania Supreme Court on June 30th, 2021, not because the underlying accusations were disproven, but due to procedural and constitutional issues surrounding how the prosecution obtained evidence. Why the verdict was overturned.
Watch us bet.
2005 non-prosecution. Montgomery County DA
Freaking
Bruce Castor
wigging out
issued a
here.
public statement in February 2005 saying there was insufficient evidence
That's
to
bet.
prosecute Cosby in the Andrea Constant matter. Cosby relied on this, believing he would not face criminal charges, and agreed to provide testimony in a civil deposition as part of Constant's lawsuit Cite-Turn-Search and Search 10. Number 2. Use of deposition
Why does she
in
keep
criminal
doing it?
trial. That testimony included admissions, like giving quaaludes to women, and was later used against him in the criminal retrial in 2018.
Oh.
Cite-Turn-Search 3, Turn-Search 10. Violation of due process, Fifth Amendment rights. The Pennsylvania Supreme Court held that Cosby's Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination and broader due process protections were violated. 6 of the 7 justices agreed that the DA's 2005 promise was implicit and binding, even though it wasn't formalized, and that allowing Cosby to testify under that belief, then later prosecuting him using that testimony, was unfair. This was characterized as a coercive bait and switch and led to the conclusion the deposition was tainted. Evidence, Cite-Turn-Search, Turn-Search 9, Turn-Search 10. 4. Result, conviction vacated. Retrial.
So he admitted to using Quaaludes on women,
vacated his 3 convictions,
but
also
it was a
barred retrial on those charges,
procedural
citing the significant
error.
constitutional breach. Cite-Turn-Search 9, Turn-Search 10. 5. Supreme Court declined appeal. Pennsylvania prosecutors sought review by the U.S. Supreme Court, which in March 2022 declined to hear the case. So the PA Supreme Court's decision remains final. Cite-Search and Turn-Search 10. In short, Cosby's convictions were overturned, not due to evidence exonerating him, but because his testimony used against him was procured after he relied on a DA's promise not to prosecute.
DMNR.
With his Fifth Amendment rights and fair treatment safeguards violated, the state's highest court found it unconstitutional to keep those convictions in place. If you'd like, I can explain more about the legal concepts behind this, or provide details of the original trial.
There we go. Jeez. $83. Bullshit. Golly, what a freaking battle this is. Good fill. Take it off. Whoa. An R came right back up. 4180. You gotta find the next. Yeah, broke the last level there. So it's got 42. It's kind of like a pivot point, it looks like. Naka? Huh. $27.80 is probably gonna be my early entry. Looking for 28. It's right at the diagonal here, so it's a tight leash. $90, $92, $95. Added. Slowed down. Took a winning trade and turned it into a loser. 28 still a level. Rocket Lab has been contacted for future Golden Dome contracts. This has come from Beta Check. Jumps 10 cents as soon as I exit half. This is coming from Beta Chuck. Just because they've been in contact doesn't mean they've gotten the contracts. So you got to be careful with these headlines. People, companies want to put this stuff out there to pump the stock. Could be real. They could get a contract. I'm sure the United States government is contacting a lot of companies. So a lot of these news headlines haven't really turned into runners, but they have turned into good scalp trades. I hate that I had to exit my S bet. TDTH. Let me look at that. Golly, look at that chart. All right, SBET has a 30-second cock at 28.65. Now it's 28.63. I will take this one because we did a 30-second cuck. It's a 1 minute now. Lockheed Martin, CFO IRS now asserts LMT owes $4.6 billion of additional income tax or pursuing remedies through IRS Independent Office of Appeals and if necessary through a judicial proceeding. BMNR curling up. I don't really see a setup for me though. Watching SBET through 28.60 probably for an early entry, trying to get that 1 minute play. Got the 1 minute. Let's see if it does anything. No. I'm out. Both my bids were filled under the bid. or both my orders. That makes things fun. Did you see they're trying to change PDT to 2K? I saw that there was talk of that, yeah. All right, I need to transfer $2,500 in Trade Zero so I can see the platform. I need to remind myself to do that today. What is this unboxing for Secret Reviewer? Don't worry about it, Pope. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Campaign. It's a different platform for paper trading. I don't want the different platform. I want the real platform. Oh, now SBET's gonna go. Take my $40. And then it goes up. And then it goes up. Literally 5 seconds. Who's going to be talking about open on Fox Business today? Apple to get EU approval for App Store fees. Jeez. Normal Chuck giving me the juice today. Normal Chuck giving me the juice today. Normal Chuck giving us the juice. Says, I still got it, boys. BMNR coming back up. There's a 5-minute there. This one's tough, man. Doesn't really have levels. Just whole and half dollars, really. How long been on? What are we talking about here? Trade Zero charts suck though. Do they? They didn't seem that bad, did they? I mean, it's really hard to dig up charts. Back in the day, Trump doing. They even have it. Like, look at this is what the charts on E-Trade used to look like. Can you see this? Yeah, you can. I mean, what genius said, hey, let's make it thick. First off, scrolling it out does nothing. I can't even remember how to zoom with this. I know this works. I want to say there was some kind of magical area here you had to. You can't pull the chart left or right. Like, it does nothing. How do you... I can't remember how to zoom it out. They had these auto scale buttons which were like stupid. What genius said, let's make it this color green and then let's outline it in white. But not do the same thing on the volume side because, you know, it's stupid. So let's... Oh, I just screwed it up for you guys. This is what I had to trade on earlier in my career. This garbage. If you wanted to write on it, you had to... We had guideline, which... To remove it. Oh, it doesn't even remove anymore? Okay, there you go. You had to right click and then remove it. It's just trash. These were the tools. That's it. Oh, jeez. Freaking A. Get out of here. You trade on that. Refuse set up DOS. I'm done. Listen. I hated the charts. I didn't know DOS existed back then. I don't think it did. And then they created the new charts, which are actually good. I have no complaints about it. In fact, they look great. Love it. This platform is beautiful. They just dicking it up with this new one. This new one is complete ass. It is complete. I'm going to fire it up. I've tried to play with it the other day. I just couldn't. I couldn't believe how bad it was. Like, just very simple things like this. See how thin this bar is here? On E-Trade Pro, it is twice as thick, if not more. And there's nothing else up there. It's completely useless. So you have all these gigantic bars for every window. Well, that takes up a lot of screen real estate. It's like, why are they so freaking thick? I'll fire that shit up. We'll put E-Trade on blast later. SBET, high day break, we'll watch. Can you give me your thoughts on IVF and pre-market this morning? I kept getting wrecked on this morning. Yeah, let me look at it here. IVF. So, I don't know what caused the gap up. I can't really say. From a trading perspective, you could have bought support on the 9 EMA and traded off of that. High day break might have been a trade. But after that, like, it's just kind of blah. You did have a 1 minute cock here that failed. And probably because it was a long pullback. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is your 5th minute candle. 1 minute cock only really works well in the 2 to 3 minute pullback area. That's like the sweet spot. Once you get into 5 minutes, then you have to wait for a 5 minute candle to catch up. And then after that failure, it just was a downtrend. Try to get it just didn't extend. I don't know. There's not much there. I wouldn't have traded it looking at this. Maybe I would have tried it here. I probably would have. And if it failed, I would have been like, screw it. Maybe wait for the 5 minute, which was ugly. But it did give you something, and then just failed. There's nothing here that says strength. It's tough. I wasn't here this morning to really give my 2 cents on it. Did I miss S-Bet? Sure did. Revenge trading it. $29.10 needs to hold. Hims, nice juicer. Watch over, I guess it's 20 now? Yeah. Over 20 should pop. Jeez, it's floppy. Oof, right back down. That's ugly. I gotta give it up. BMNR, trying high day again. I don't know who Eric Jackson is, but he bought CIFR. Big float. I don't expect much out of this, especially since I have no idea who this guy is. This is from Beta Chuck. Jeez. Hims juiced through high day. BMNR, cuck and go, I believe here. $41.76. $77 break. S-Bet broke high day. Random. Trump invited to China. Watch. Meeting in not too distant future. We gonna juice off of that? No? Okay. FFAI. S-Bet. Freaking A. So Eric Johnson, he's the one that pumped open, and now he's pumping Cypher. All right, Eric Jackson. Do it, buddy. Beat him in our 5 minute. Got that cuck here. SBet with a W, 29, well, at 29, 28 level, somewhere in there. Shut up, welfare and stock. Got a lot of new peeps in chat. If you have a question or comment for me, be sure to say my name or SJ or use some sort of way to highlight your message. Otherwise, I'm not going to see it. I'm trying to trade and keep track of chat, so that's one of the ways we mitigate that. Is I kind of only pay attention to what's highlighted. I try to read everything else, but if it's not highlighted, I usually miss it. But I did see yours, Borg. Or if I want to start this tomorrow, what would you advise? I already have an account, but I've been more so long-term investing versus trading. Well, first you have to learn how to trade. So you don't want to be using real money while you learn. You're going to practice paper trading. And you have to come up with a strategy that works for you. And you're going to have to come up with a strategy by watching other people and their strategies. So you can do YouTube, you can watch streamers. You're going to like some things that one guy does, but not all of it. You're going to like something what another guy does, but not all of it. And you're going to kind of make your own little strategy there. And from there, after you've got a strategy that you can replicate on paper over and over again, you know how, when it works, what stock's supposed to do, when it doesn't work, what you're supposed to do. There's my break. We go high a day or nah? 34, 35, 38, high day, tapped it, over it, 40. The MACD's against us, so I gotta be careful. So that was a W pattern. So yeah, get strats that you can replicate on paper. Once you've replicated on paper, then you start learning the real side of trading, which is the emotional side, because now you're going to go to real money. And when I say real money, you're going to be trading with one share. One share, and if you're successful with one, then 2, then 5, then 10. If you're successful with 10, you go to 20, then 25, 50, 75, 100. At any point you freak out because you lost so much or you gained so much, you've cut your share size in half, because you have to learn the emotional side of trading, which is the absolute hardest part of trading. The thing that separates the successful traders from the unsuccessful ones is discipline. So yeah, stick around here, ask questions, man. That's what we're here to do. So now the freaking China stocks are starting to move. We're a community of traders. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Most people aren't. Most people are trying to sell you a product. You can learn this without buying anything. Along the way, you'll figure out there are tools that are worth it to buy, and that's different. But you don't need to pay a dime to learn how to do this. So stay here, let me bombard you for ads, and we're good. Jackie Lee. Sign up for SJ's only fee. Damn Tim. Zeus. Yeah, Zeus has been all over the place. I don't like the pullbacks that it's made, but it's hanging in there. If Trump visits, whenever that plan of Trump going to China is in print, and we know when that's happening, that's going to be an easy money making day, man. All the Chinese companies are going to be popping off. China, I hope there's a Chinese IPO on that day. Do you know Ross? Yep, I know Ross. Why is it selling off? What do you think about his strategy? Which one? I trade very similar to how Ross traded 5 years ago. I do not trade like him now. It's not my flavor. That's not to say that his trading style is bad. It just doesn't work for me. Okay, man. Momentum. I trade momentum. I trade it differently than him, but there's nothing wrong with trading momentum stocks. Again, just because a stock is going up, though, doesn't mean you just buy it and just ride. I mean, you have to have a strategy inside of that momentum stock. SBET is freaking juiced, dude. It's going for 30.
About no tax on capital gains.
What? Bro. We don't know what it means, Mr. Battles. He's just shooting shit out of his mouth right now. But that one, I'm not gonna lie, got me I'm a little wrecked right now. For those that didn't hear, I tried to turn it on when he mentioned capital gains, but he said Trump is thinking about no tax on capital gains. Who knows what the hell that looks like? That would just absolutely make the stock market double. But dear God, please, there's about this much chance that it happens. Right there, that much. But if it did, oh my gosh. We're all going to be millionaires. For houses? He didn't. That's not the headline. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, time taker. Another distraction from his current big issue. Well, you know what? That's a distraction that I'm willing to be distracted about because it affects me. You see, they might lower PDT rule to 2K. I did see that. I think that's probably warranted. I used to not be a fan of the 25K PDT rule, but I also understand that people that... Okay, so let me walk this fine line here. Trading is not gambling. But people that gamble certainly could... There's the full headline. No capital gains tax on home sales. Damn it. Anyway, so gamblers and people in general can be sucked into gambling and doing things that they shouldn't. Emotional trading. Let's just call it that. It's not really gambling. It's emotional trading. And you can lose a lot of money really quick. And 25K keeps a lot of those people out. But if you lose it to, but I also believe, you know, freedom. If someone wants to be a dumbass, I'll take their money. Zoo's going again. Yeah, I just hate these pullback. Big spike, pullback, big spike, pullback, big spike. Made COVID year so easy though. I feel like, yeah, true. Almost already got like 250,000 tax free. You know, I think the biggest hack to getting rich, like to really creating wealth, is I don't think it's too if it's your permanent home, Hilo, I think it's like a $2 million cap or something like that. You buy a fixer-upper home, you fix it up, you live in it for 2 years, and then you sell it for a profit, and then you rinse repeat. You want to snowball wealth? There you go. Do that. Well, if you keep it and rent it, then you have to find another place to live, and you probably don't have the money to buy another house. The hell? Exclusion amount, single filers can exclude up to of the gain. Married couples can file jointly exclude up to 500 of the gain. So there you go. Get married, flip houses, flip your house that you live in. You can use up to 75 of the rental income towards DTI. So yeah, go buy a house, fix it up, live in it for 2 years, sell it for more, buy a nicer house that needs fixing up, fix it up, live in it for 2 years. Boom. You make fat stacks. And now you have a super nice house that you could sell and then go live in a small one if you want. Cash out. I don't know. You can do a 1031 exchange and ignore all taxes within 6 months. Yeah. Just sell FSO, right? It's fine. If you're handy, that works. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to do it yourself. And you know what? It's not rocket science. I'm not talking about buying a fixer-upper that, you know, the outside walls are falling down and the roof is collapsed. Like, just stuff that you can do on the inside. There's YouTube videos for everything these days. Cypher, you gonna start juicing? I think you can even hire people to fix it up and make that work. Well, you can, but then, you know, you're paying for that. PKR really falling low in margin slightly on tariff and market conditions. What was that noise? Oh. Sound. How do you cut lose fast? I am struggling a lot with that. That's where coming up with a strategy and sticking to it. You have to act like a computer. You can't be emotional. If it doesn't work, you have to let it go. You have to let it go. And by letting it go, it allows yourself to be ready for the next one that is going to work. And if you're having a hard time struggling with just letting losses go, that means your size is too big. And you need to lower your size. You let it go, then buy back. That's tough. And Chuck Jones here. Crying out loud. She's too big yellers. Gosh. FFAI is kind of gearing up. Hey, Shay, or anybody, what would you call a pattern that just occurred on Zoo? Big spike, fades, bases, goes back. I call it bullshit. So, I mean, it's a certain trend that this one has. It's big spike, give it a lot back, sideways. Big spike, give it all back, sideways. Big spike, give it all back, sideways. Big spike, give it most of it back, sideways. Big spike, guess what this one's going to do? Guess what this one's going to do? It's a pattern. I mean, now it's playable because it's a pattern as long as that holds up. But this is ugly. I don't know what sets it off. I don't know what like I'm looking at it and like there's nothing that I see that it's like, oh yeah, that's a technical breakout here, baby. One of those sideways aren't going to happen. Yep, this might be it. This is very weak. When you see moves that in this short of a time span that it pop and drop, it's a very weak move. I've noticed it occurs a lot on parabolic, so just in the pre-market it can for sure. We've seen a lot of that this year where you see a big pop and drop. CNTB. What are you doing here? It's a big level here at this 84. Oh my gosh. IVF swing? I don't know what the news is on it, so I can't tell you why it popped up today, but I don't. Okay, let's put a fib on it, see what it did here. Like, you're below the 618. It didn't really hold up the move at all. It's kind of weak. And it has a history of big pops and dump. Dump, dump. In fact, its entire life, it's been on a downtrend. Since 2016, anyway. So, I don't know the news of why it gapped up. And that could be different, you know, something that changes my perspective a little bit. ETH starting to move here. Let's see. Let's check out ETH chart. Hello. Soul juicing. Damn. FFAI 5-minute 295 levels interesting. Trying to get to this 298 break. MACD is down. This is ass. It's done. All right, bathroom break. Watch that FFAII. I think that has a chance. What the hell? Okay. How did that FFA AI play out? Nice break. Damn, 20. Well. Nothing like making 750 while you're taking a poop. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? See, look at this freaking zoo, man. Like, how do you... Once again, it's a pattern, but it's not one I want to play. So what's up? I gotta look up. Was it Eric Jackson? Is that the guy's name? That was pumping Cypher? I should probably look up to see who this dude is. Flew as soon as I stood up. Did it really? Jeez. Wait, what? March 2026. I don't have levels. I'm just kind of riding it. People think it's the next open, so to speak. I don't know. Right now, just technical levels, hard resist. I mean, it's probably some sort of a diagonal if you really want to get to it, something like that. So somewhere near 730 it could top out. Currently, I have no idea. I don't know why it's up. I know some guy on Fox Business mentioned it. That's why I got on it. Supposedly that guy talked about OPEN. Couldn't tell you anything about the company. Seeing if I can find anything up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just playing with it right now. Oh, sorry. That was good. I remember that. Accidentally. Jeez. Wait, this is me? How did you find this stuff? This is 2 years ago? Wait. When was this? Yeah, 2 years ago. How do you guys find this shit? Like, legit, how do you guys find this stuff? I remember this. I freaking found shit a brick. This is pre-market, so I'm having to use
TTAN, that is Service Titan.
E-Trade
looking at
limit orders.
a rise.
Shut up, Chuck Jones. Look at me.
Oh shit.
Look at me. I did 1,000 on the sell because I thought I did 2,000 shares, and it's 10. What's my cost basis? 789.
Oh shit. I
And
don't know
it-
what the order is.
And of course, it look at my fills. 319, 315. Look where the freaking candlestick is. Stuck at 324. The L2 showing 250.
Fuck. E-Trade, you shit. Am I all out? How did I set that to 10,000?
I gotta watch that again. That's freaking ridiculous. And of course, it doesn't fill me right away, so I don't know if.
Oh shit.
Doesn't show my traits. Oh, there it is. Quantity. See, quantity showing 1690.
Oh shit.
Everything's
I
just
don't know what the order is.
screwed up right now. Price is at 250.
Fuck. E-Train, you shit. Am I all out?
Jeez. That was my first trade of the day.
How did I set that to 10,000?
Oh my gosh, dude. Professional. Shut up, Cosmo. That's bad. Trying to put a bottom in here. Maybe if you break this 2867, you'll get start the next uptrend. One's in chat if you're new to the channel. I think we had a lot of newbies today. One's in chat if you're new. Hunter and Twisted. Punch yourself in the dick. Oh my gosh. Tree, Jim, Ellis. All right. Well, I can tell which ones are new and not because they're sub badge or no sub badge. And I'm just smart. All right. We got like 5 to 10 new peeps. Appreciate it. If you guys have any questions, now's a good time to ask them because things are slow. Happy to help out. Shut up, Hunter. Can I talk about options? What do you want to know? I don't really view myself as an option expert because I'm not one. Oh my God. When was the last time you put your feet in fresh new bowling shoes? The basics. I mean, the difference between buying a stock and buying an option, besides the obvious of what it represents, is the introduction of time decay. And well, actually, there's a lot of other variables. IV, I mean, there's more variables. I shouldn't say the only thing. There's a lot more variables that have influx of the price. Like you have some calls open. What's up with that? Okay, so why do I use options sometimes? Hang on. RMCO with a tweet. This is from Beta Chuck. It's just a tweet, so I'm not thinking this is going to be a home run, but we might get something from it. It's a rare earth play, low float. We'll see. All right, get out. Didn't do anything. Basically break even. So why do I take options sometimes? Let's just talk like that. There's usually a couple reasons. If there might be 3. So if something is short share restricted and it's hard for me to get a short on it because it's short share restricted, I can buy options. I can buy puts. So that allows me to get in and out quickly. The other reason might be if I think I'm going to be holding something for a long period of time, intraday, I'll do options because, you know, this represents, hang on, another headline. GANX from Fox Business. Did I just top tick that? It's a low float too. What is Fox Business doing mentioning this? I just literally top tick this. Hang on, I'll get back to it. Look at that. Freaking back-to-back news hits that bent me over. So if I want to hold, you know, this represents 4,000 shares, but I don't want to have, you know, $24,000 in a trade that I'm holding all day or a lot of the day, then I'll do options. So I'm using $2,000 and I'm getting the benefit of it representing 4,000 shares right now. This is absolute disaster right now. Goodness gracious. Absolute rug. All right, well, let me close that out. That one hurts. So that's another reason why. And then the final reason is if a stock is just too high priced, I might look at an options to play it. The main one for right now with the Cipher is because I knew I was going to hold it longer. And, you know, I'm not going to buy 4,000 shares of a $6.50 stock and have all that money locked up in a trade all day. Because it could sometimes hurt my buying power. Oh my gosh. And now this thing goes. That's why. Cipher high day again. This thing's 4 cents from yesterday's high. This would be a cuck and go on the daily. A lot of potential here if it really gets and breaks those levels. CoreWeave getting? I don't see that. No, in a diurnal. Looney, let's go 49 months.
Looks like you had a nice recovery from when I checked in this morning.
Ain't that the truth? That was BMNR, that one trade. This shit was down this morning. Yeah, I was down like $3,000, if not more. Started there with a good old Charles Schwab not letting me sell KSS position. No way. Dude, Schwab has completely dicked TOS, hasn't it? Like I complain about E-Trade a lot, but you guys are complaining about TOS more than I complain about E-Trade. And that is saying something, boys. So, Looney, how did you get out of the position? Did you have to call it in or something? Wow. Was it a red trade or green trade? And why the hell would they not let you sell a stock? I mean, there's 112 million shares outstanding. Like, this should not be an issue. It let me sell first half, then was rejecting the second half over and over. Wow, dude. Did they do anything to comp you or no? He said he'd get back to me, but I'm not. Yeah. Dude, that is so unfortunate. Both E-Trade and freaking TOS went to shit when they got bought. It's a shame, man. Josh Brown, RKT. Jeez. 25-cent move. Saw HIT in the scanners there, Zach. Zoo moving back up again. I'm not touching that thing. Thoughts on selling covered calls? I'll say this. After that big old dump yesterday, it's not dumping more. Now we're sideways. So part of me thinks it still has a chance to do it again. So it's actually kind of holding up. The damn thing moved 750%. Let's see what the fib is on it. And we still don't have a candle under candle. So we're not even really in pullback mode. So it's yesterday showed weakness on the drop, but it's not following through on that. 5-minute cuck on Cypher now. We'll see. Hymns back to high a day. Open Uranus. Freaking guy. That's freaking guy. Hit still moving. All right, HIT, how you doing? FAI, it's got to get closer to high day for me to get interested. Huh? Pelosi. She can roll, man. She's one of the greatest traders ever. UAVS? What's that doing? Hymns break? I try this cipher over 678, looking for high day, and then that daily level is 684. So you got a lot of stuff, right near each other. HIT. Did a 1 minute. maybe a W over 212. Broke too. Tight leash on this. Oh gosh. Small scalp, I guess. See what it does at 2 again. Oh, bad fill. Really bad fill. I was thinking I was getting 201, 202. MACD's starting to flip. Big bids at 2. Come on, man. Big seller at 201. They're trying to fight over this 2 now. And sellers win. I gotta let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Can't see it going up anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Taco Bell won't let me in the door. Now it goes back up. 212 is still the level. Cheese. I talked to him the other day. It's gonna be like mid to end of August. It's kind of shocking that as soon as he leaves, they start making fat stacks. If he comes back and my day starts sucking dick, then I'll know. Is there already under my desk? Oh, he's there. He's very quiet these days. Marty trades like gold now and stuff like that. Trades all sorts of stuff. PLRZ coming back up. Trades kids. Cypher trying again. Here's a 5-minute over 675. Where's Chemical Pill? Great question. It's funny, he just ghosted, man. Like, I used to game with him on League of Legends and everything. And then just ghost. He showed up actually the other day in our Discord. Like, he rejoined it. I didn't know he left, but it said that he rejoined. I was like, is he back? Just quiet. But he's done that before. Like, he years ago, before 2019, 2020, COVID, whatever, he ghosted and then he came back and was like, dude, where have you been? And it was like, life gets in the way sometimes. Didn't pride and whatever. So I assume it's something similar. He's an OG. What about you? What is this? Am I about to watch?
My throat gets stuck on cock.
Gosh, for crying out loud.
For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock.
Hymns making another move towards 49 and beyond. Cypher trying again.
No Tigger OSK, Oscar, Sandy, Kilo.
Beta Chuck.
No, Sean Duffy is tweeting that he is holding an important announcement with Oshkosh.
Sean Duffy holding an
OSK
important announcement with Oshkosh. All right, I'm taking it off. Didn't make much on it. Base set though. Hymns, cuck and go potential. Him's trying.
I know for information purposes, link to event with Secretary Sean Duffy and Oshkosh posted in high base walk chat rooms. Scheduled to start 1:30 Eastern.
You gonna do it? You just gonna tease us here? Literally 2 pennies. Taking too long. Cypher broke. Freaking A. Do it. Hmm. Him's trying to go again. HIT 5 minutes still building out. Him's something here. Waiting on this cipher. That might not play out. Got real slow real quick. Watching this hymns. SP 500's green. Jeez. Oh, I looked away for a second! Still got a good fill. Bad exit there. Damn it. I literally looked this way for a second, missed the trade. A second. Wow, look at that cuck and go on hymns. Jeez. Thing came all the way down to 49. LIMN. Initiate strategic review of blockchain integrated treasury strategy. Sign for breaking. LIMN halted.
Macro, no. Trump says Philippines will pay 19% tariff.
LIMN, Liminatis
Note that
Pharma.
Blue Orca Capital is short
Initiated strategic
NUTX,
review
November
to
Uniform
evaluate potential
Tango
inclusion of
X-Ray.
regulated digital asset strategies as part of its Board of Treasury Management Framework. That is Lima, India, Michael, November. Shares getting a little pop on that.
It's interesting. On this thing, we have the squeeze indicator firing green now on this cipher. It's the 684 level. SMR? I don't have a spike.
NUTX, Orchid Capital said, Blue Orchid Capital said we are short Nutex. That's ORCA.
So it's going to go up? Is that where we're at? Shorts are going to get freaking wrecked. Oh gosh.
Trump administration says the Philippines will pay 19% tariff.
All right, Cypher. You going to go for the 684 level? I don't know what you're going to do.
That from a Truth Post.
LIMN. We'll have to watch that out of the halt. Two minutes left on it. Anyone have what it's quoting? It's like a 50-cent gap up. $30 seconds on this. M's high day. Ten-minute halt.
SEGG, Seg Media enters agreement with .com Ventures, San Diego Golf Golf.
Hymns. 684 break. Too fast for me. Okay. About 30 seconds on this. 750, a big daily level. 20 seconds. And your Google. It's all about AI now. 10 seconds. So holding $7. $7.14 needs to get out of the way. Whoever keeps doing that. Oh, jeez. I'll take the rest off even. Oof. Still in half my cipher. $750 is a big daily level here. Seller now. Your buddy works at Fidelity. Says they have the most data. I mean, sounds like you got some inside information.
Ticker Archer, ACHR. Note the CEO is tweeting on a court ruling. This is our strategy with motion to dismiss was successful, ACHR.
Motion to dismiss was successful. It's a tweet from the CEO. Oh, that still juice it or not. Second half.
With Shows Archer seeing a bump in activity on that update from the E CEO.
Cypher went high a day, of course. So all right. Tell me that they had successful results in their latest study, so I was helping them source some tubes. 3 weeks later, news comes out that they had good results from trial. I don't think the person meant to tell me. Stock ran 500%. What stock was it? Now that it's all in the past, as long as you didn't trade it, and I don't want you to get in trouble. PROK? Jeez. I remember that run. Oh, jeez, dude. I traded that. It was 98 cents. Jeez. Your buddy was trying to make you a millionaire without doing it on purpose. Tesla down tech is open going to $1. I have no idea where it's going, dude. Thing's crazy. Him's juicing. Corweave, decent. Still in the rest of the cipher. XRP juicing. Nutax, did it do anything after that? Oof, Blue Orca pushing some stuff around. Hims is just freaking going nuts. Jeez. Things just juicing. Well, it's really slowed down. I'm gonna call it a day here. $4,400. Hymns is the only thing that's moving on my list. Everything else is garbage. So we're gonna go raid Spaceman. Why no hymns calls? It's just straight. Hasn't pulled back yet. It's just juicing. Kansas City. Hopefully you guys killed it today. It would have been a monster day had it not gone down 3K to start the day. That sucked. But yeah, good comeback. It's like an 8K Monday, Tuesday combination already. It's just stupid. As always, if you guys have any questions or comments, hit me up in Discord. I'm here to answer questions. I'm more than happy to help. So I know some of you have been hitting me up in chats. Totally cool. And I'm sure other people are here to willing to help too. If you want to just put questions in general chat, people will answer them for sure. People want to help out. Anyway, you guys are awesome. We'll see you tomorrow. Same time probably. Peace out. Actually, no, it'll be early because I got to bring my truck in at 7:30. So I'll be on early in the morning. Peace out, everybody.